And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. James against Leonard. Outside, James. Trains the three-pointer.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Pippen against Curry. Wembanyama outside. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's LeBron. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is, it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. James, the pass to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls, another 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside for Pippen. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Chicago has possession. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Chicago trailing. Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the middle. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still without a basket. Curry, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
James dishes to O'Neal. For the three, Chamberlain with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Durant. Pippen with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Pippen's got 8.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Here's Curry with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pippen kicks to Durant. Off target with his 3. Curry on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Inside, here's Chamberlain. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
They've got Wembanyama. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Curry, outside Leonard, and stolen by LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And he can't get the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 7. Deflects the pass. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Kawhi, confident inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
James dishes to Pippen. For 3. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. On defense, Phoenix. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Now, Wembanyama. Still yet to score. Curry with a wide open look. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
The line for the Suns, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Takes the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
On the wing, James. Outside for Pippen. It's stolen by Curry. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Pippen. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Antetokounmpo finds James. O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Bulls trail by 8. Wembanyama looking it over. A shot by Curry, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. Rebound by Pippen. Phoenix leading by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, no good. Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Leonard, full speed ahead. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Phoenix leading by 6. On the court for the Suns, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant. Then it's James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score, and the basket by Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron against Leonard, outside for Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Back to LeBron. On the clock. Here's Durant. Wembanyama with the rebound.
That's a chance he typically converts.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Leonard's gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the one miss. Wow. Back to James. There's the lob at Kumbo. And no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So it's Phoenix now. They're scoreless since the first half. To the paint, and stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Pippen with the steal. They need this. Phoenix, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Craig and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Leonard. Pulls it up. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And here's Chamberlain. A 3 from Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
O'Neal at the line for 1.
One shot.
.156 left to play here in the third. Durant against Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry to end the run. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 6 assists now in the game. Timeout called, the Suns. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. LeBron outside. Here's KD. Here's O'Neal. That shot is off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard finds Wembanyama. From outside the arc, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant, lets the three fly. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo dishes to KD. That one's not going to go. Curry outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Pippen. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's LeBron. That's short off the rim. The Bulls leading by 4. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. And Durant sends it back. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And he's good on the first of 3.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The Bulls with the lead. Curry kicks to Leonard. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Suns call time.
I'm out. The Lumberjacks are on their way. Let's give them a warm welcome, man.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. James looking it over. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Pippen. Check a screen on Wembanyama. Here's KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Chamberlain with it. Leonard fires. And there's the three.
Oh, he is just...
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. And the basket by Leonard.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. Pippen outside. Here's James. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Durant. Chalk up two there.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Leonard. Curry, a screen on James. Leonard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Pippen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And now the Suns, fast break. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Fires the three. James with the rebound. Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's the block. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside Durant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And again, it's Chicago.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Chicago. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Good on the second one. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Suns trailing. And here's Durant. Over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Pippen.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Leonard. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Suns trail by 4. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. James against Wembanyama. That one goes. Count it. James has got 7 points.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Pass to Curry. Launches it. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, man, now proceed to make the noise for your incredible.
And James has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 5. Here's O'Neal. Oh, gets his down.
Showing some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
For 3.
James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry. He's got 14. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Back to Curry. They need this. Curry with another miss. The Suns leading. James deciding where to go with it. Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Pippen, no good. Pippen's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Second chance shot. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Back to Pippen. James against Wembanyama. The kick to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. No good on the triple. And here's Chicago. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Suns trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. It's stolen by Curry. Out to the right wing. Leonard for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pippen outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. KD splashes the triple.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Curry passes to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And here are the Suns now. 2-point game. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. to Curry. 5 on the clock. They swipe it. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. They get it back. Tries again. No good at the rim.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. The kick out. Curry fires for 3. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. The Suns trailing. Pippen outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Pippen's got 5.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Curry finds Wembanyama. Leonard outside. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off the shot here. Chamberlain, no good. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up. O'Neal misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Leonard's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. The 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Doubled by Durant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
James outside. Pass to Durant for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 14.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Hey, fans, give it up. Your 3-1-2 crew. One more time for your 3-1-2.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Wembanyama pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Poked loose. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's good for 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside Curry. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They can't stop the run with that one. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
The Bulls with another miss. The Suns lead by 5. For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nice move. Curry from inside.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Shooting 1. I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
One shot.
The Bulls trail by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Phoenix out in front, leading by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. On the floor for Phoenix, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Back to Pippen. Durant against Leonard. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
The crossover. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 21 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Curry. And now the Bulls in transition. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Suns trail by 3. Timeout called, Suns. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thanks for that, Allie. James passes to Durant. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now Curry, shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Curry. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so Curry nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Lets it go from 14. He knocks down the jumper.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now Wembanyama. Curry outside. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now James. Pulls it from 20. Oh, it's off.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Oh, Curry showing off the range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Can't get it.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Leonard with the ball. It's intercepted.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
James fires. It's in.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Leonard outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Timeout called, Suns. James against Wembanyama. Oh, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Third team foul.
They double team Curry. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Durant for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They're losing by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Leonard against Durant from deep three-point land.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. LeBron! Oh, missed on the tray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in penalty. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Money from 3!
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So the Clippers win the tip. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron at the 1 spot.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's SGA. Giannis. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and he can't camp off the break.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
O'Neal outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Shaq.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's James. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. Off target from outside. And here's SGA. Outside, KD. Back to SGA. Pass to Shaq. Tries it from 9. Yep, that one goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, James. There's the 3. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Chicago. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Curry on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wembanyama. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Bulls leading by 4. Durant, the pass to SGA. Now here's Giannis. Back to SGA. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Curry dishes to LeBron. And Shaq pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Right side, SGA. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's LeBron. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And he lays it straight in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 14. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, And that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by the Bulls. To the middle. Here's Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Curry with it. Hasn't made one yet. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Wide open. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now Durant. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 14. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to James. The shot, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. SGA sets a screen for KD. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's the Bulls with the ball. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Leonard. And it's SGA missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Leonard the pass to James. LeBron is doubled. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 9. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to KD. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Now here's James. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James covering. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Wembanyama inside. And the Bulls with another miss. Pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. There's the triple. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from James. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Bulls leading by 6. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's SGA in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. Curry outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 6. Curry on the wing. SGA defending. SGA against Curry. Over SGA. A shot by Curry, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Inside. Shaq goes right through him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Latrey. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 7 points. And here is Los Angeles now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from James. That one's off. Still out of sync. Chicago leading by 13. Now Kevin Durant. Left side, O'Neal. Here's SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. SGA's got 4 points this quarter. Clippers trail by 15. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Leonard, the pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Out to the wing. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. James buries the three.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Giannis. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to Giannis. Lock at 6. And again, Chicago. No good. And here is Curry. 10 points for him. James finds Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Launches it. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Chicago again turning it over. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. LeBron with it. He's got 8. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Chicago up 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Clippers with the ball. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Misses the jumper. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Giannis. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And now a 9-point Bulls lead. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. All sorts of time. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Outside, James. Into the lane. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. And stolen by Chamberlain. From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. It's in there.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron against Giannis. Curry fires. No problem with the wide-open James.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The Bulls call timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. James. No good from three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Clippers trail by 9. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. Now Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. The three doesn't go. James up top, guarded by O'Neal. Now James. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And they get it back.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Time just moved perfectly to get that shot. And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Durant with the rebound. So the Bulls win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here is James. And a nice finish on the layup.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And here's Leonard. James, left side. Good on the bucket. James has got his second basket.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Leonard. And he drives in. The ball's knocked loose. Durant, pass to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. He's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here is James. Leonard outside. Back to James. For Wembanyama. James can't get that one to fall. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Wembanyama. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Just a shot eraser. You never know where Wemby is, but you always know he's around.
Phoenix calls timeout. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Check by James. And the basket by Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Leonard against Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. The Suns trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out in front, up 1, and we'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain.
Foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pippen outside. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost
takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, left side. James, outside. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. The Suns lead by 3. Screen by James. Antetokounmpo inside. And it's rejected. Pippen outside. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Phoenix calls timeout. Leonard outside. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago trailing here. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here is James. Give him 8. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. .144 left to play in the second quarter. It's stolen by Curry.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Phoenix calls timeout. .40 seconds left in the first half. Leonard outside to halt the run. The offensive rebound. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team. At the line for the Suns, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and there's the rejection. The shot off that time. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Fade away. And there's Leonard on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry from behind the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative in getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up, gets some space, and marries the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
And it's the Bulls' ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now James. Give him 8 points now. Over Wembanyama. James can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 11. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. Now Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. Leonard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Chamberlain. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. James, outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
O'Neal inside. He's covered by Curry. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 7. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Pippen. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Puts up a three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. Good work there as it goes.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Curry. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. James with a steal. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Curry. The fader. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Wembanyama finds Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
From deep three-point range, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 three-pointers in the game. We'll be right back after this word. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Phoenix has possession. 8-point game. And so in the game for Phoenix, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Floats one. James with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. There's the triple. Another three for Chicago.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Curry. Fires the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 9.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now, here is James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Shoots it.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Antetokounmpo outside. Drives to the hoop.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Chicago leading by 5. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here we go, one-on-one. Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry. Ooh, it misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From 10 feet out. Shot's no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Antetokounmpo with the drive.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Shoot from 14. Durant there for the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From deep. Oh, no good. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Hip it outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Timeout, Bulls! Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Clock at 5. Oh, money! Timeout called, Suns. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Leonard! So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Go. And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Wembanyama looking it over. Back to Pippen. And the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. LeBron dishes to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Bounce pass, Pippen. That's to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Durant. LeBron outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And stolen by LeBron. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense. Yeah, easy call.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he sinks the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Giannis. Outside, Davis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Davis has got 5 now.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Giannis kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wembanyama. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Pass to KD. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Right side Davis. Fires it up with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. He's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Chicago leading. Giannis up top. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Tries from the block. Almost, but it rolls out. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. To the paint. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Not enough on that one as it misses. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on top, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's James.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The Clippers leading. Wembanyama outside. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, the Clippers.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside, KD. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Durant. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Clippers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
No good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he's good on the second. And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. Outside, James. The 3 from KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Curry with a wide open look. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis is screen on Pippen. On the wing, James. Defended by Pippen. And the shot goes in. James has got 4 this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 4. Wembanyama outside. From outside, off the mark. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's James. Defended by Pippen. And it's James missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
All right, fans, time for your Lovables.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. No one near James as he lets it go. It's good from long range. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Leonard against KD. Takes it from 10. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Clippers leading by 3. With the crossover. Tough finish. Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Outside, KD. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. KD's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Oh, the lob. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
James looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Chicago.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Curry. Kicks it out to James. And the Bulls, another 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Clippers with the ball. You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Anthony Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. For the lead. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Pippen against Davis. Outside Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to James. Oh, good with the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Outside Durant, the 3. Durant cleans it from distance.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
LeBron against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pippen outside. Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 4. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. That one good for 2. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of them.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now the Bulls with it. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Down low. Kareem with the slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside, James. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Curry against LeBron. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Giannis. Now James, guarded by Curry. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The shot by KD, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Giannis kicks to LeBron. Five to shoot. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Pippen. Clippers trail by 5. Up top, Curry. James defending. Here's Curry. 18 points for him. Again, Curry missing. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Giannis passes to Davis. On the wing, James. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From 15 feet away, Pippen, no luck. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside, KD. Outside, Davis. LeBron outside. At the top of the key, Durant. Over Wembanyama. Again, the miss by KD.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Pippen. And they get it back. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game. And the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Leonard with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. James outside for 3. Cleared away by Leonard.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Shooting for LA, Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 1.
1 shot.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Outside Durant. Onto the Kumbo. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now Curry. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Sweet shot at the right time.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
The Bulls call timeout.
Here comes the Bulls kid.
Giannis against Curry. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. Stolen by Pippen. Wembanyama fires. He drills the three.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Bulls trail by 5. Spins. Onto the Kumbo. Off the glass.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. And he recovers it. They retain possession. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Antetokounmpo. That's in there.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama. A screen on Antetokounmpo. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Davis. He's off from 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
At the line for the Clippers, Scottie
Take a break.
Pippen.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 7. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Durant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with James. And it's Pippen in at small forward. Shot's good by James.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
SGA against James. And there's the screen. Leonard outside. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Rebound by the Clippers. Pippen pass to Curry. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Outside Curry. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry passes to James. Shoots over SGA. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 6 points.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's O'Neal. Back to Leonard. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Clippers lead by 4. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Ball stolen. Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to James. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Now, here is James. Beyond the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so here are the Clippers, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Back to Curry, fires from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. The Bulls trail by 3. And here's Durant. No points yet. Leonard for 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pippen, no good. Leonard passes to SGA. Back to Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Clippers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against Curry. To the middle. James, left side. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Los Angeles.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Releases. James can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo, pass to SGA. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And he makes it. Durant's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Curry against Leonard. Now James. Curry, he's open. Durant pulls it in. Antetokounmpo to pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. Lots of room. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Now here's Leonard, defended by Pippen. Leonard passes to Durant. Now here's SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow. I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 1-point game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pippen pass to Curry, and Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Pippen outside. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James against SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. SGA can't get it to go.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shot's good by James.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Timeout called, the Bulls. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for three. He buries it from three. Leonard's got 5 points.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game from deep. Wembanyama. Giannis with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Left side O'Neal. Giannis with the jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And that's 17 points for Stephen Curry. SGA against James. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA for the lead. A rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen, no good. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Durant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Over Leonard. And there's Curry on the assist by James. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Screen by O'Neal. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. He's off on the layup.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists now tonight. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Clippers on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Curry. It's picked off. Outside, SGA. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. SGA against James. Here's SGA. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
The Clippers lead by 6.
What's the roll?
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Timeout, Bulls! Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Durant finds Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the physical bucket.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
James outside. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 on the clock. Rebounder by Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 6. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, it doesn't go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's James from downtown. Durant there for the rebound. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Up top, Curry. Leonard defending. James against SGA. Double team on James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Jabbar, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 4. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's James. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Timeout, Bulls!
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible
Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The bucket is good! James with the ball. Now Wembanyama. Now James. Curry outside. He launches, buries it from outside.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. So So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2. And he comes up with the deuce.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Over LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Durant kicks to SGA. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And it's the Clippers' ball. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Durant the pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. With the second effort. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
SGA passes to James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. It's Pippen with the drive. Banked in off the glass.
And Pippen there driving hard inside. Has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to LeBron.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. LA ball.
Clippers leading by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Giannis. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Chicago trailing here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 43 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Outside for Pippen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Up top, Curry, guarded by Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Look, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And Leonard has it in the corner. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So with Paul on the bench, the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Leonard against SGA. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the stripe, Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. James left side. 4 on the shot clock. Over Wembanyama. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from LeBron.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Here's Wembanyama. On its way from Curry for 2. No good. Shot missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And Pippen slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And it's Curry at the elbow. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
2 minutes remaining in the fifth half.
James left side. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. And Wembanyama outside. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry with the 3, and here's Leonard from 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And that one's good by Pippen. Pippen's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Curry finds Giannis. Back to Curry, uncovered. It's all in by the Bulls. KD on the wing, covered by Giannis. And it's SGA missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Hands the shot from the wing. Curry's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the throwdown.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now Curry after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Launches it. Curry can't get it to go. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Curry, a screen on Pippen. Giannis passes to Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
James outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. Leonard with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pippen dishes to KD. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for SGA. And the Bulls with another miss. SGA's gone 1 of 4 so far. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is James. Back to SGA. Off target from three-point range. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
James fires from way outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
2 minutes.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And here they go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead. Here's Los Angeles now. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Here's Wembanyama. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Second team foul. Shooting for LA.
One shot.
Wembanyama at the line for 1.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And it's Pippen missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Outside, James. Outside for Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Curry looking it over. And here's Leonard from 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. Stolen by Pippen. KD passes to Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
There's the triple. And it's James missing. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard against SGA. Pass to LeBron. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wembanyama finds Giannis. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Wembanyama outside. Down he goes for 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now here's James. Good work there as it goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry outside, fires the 3. 3, good.
Boy, a monster
bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now, here's SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous Alexander. Cleared away by Leonard.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Outside Leonard. Here is Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Lock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Durant with the steal. Feet away. Sees him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Gilgeous Alexander.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Giannis outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one goes.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
At the line for two, Gilgeous Alexander.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And wants their best move at this point.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Curry. Knocks down the three.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
The Bulls call timeout. SGA feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off target. And the three misses. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now here's Giannis. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Curry outside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lazarus a 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Wembanyama with it. Defended by Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now Wembanyama. And there's the dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And it misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Layup, no good. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
The Bulls call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The hustle points. Huge bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off a spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. And here is Antetokounmpo. From 18 feet away, count it!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
The Bulls call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now, here's SGA. D right on him. Shoots it. Jumper is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team. At the line to the Clippers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Wembanyama. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Pippen.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Curry. Always a nice way to start, and makes his first one.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Now SGA. Let's go with a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Chamberlain. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's James. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's James. Right side O'Neal. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down low. It's tipped. And there's James from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls up by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James against Curry. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the Suns call time here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Fires in the triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. The 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Leonard. From deep, SGA. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 10. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Phoenix calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And the Suns miss again. Chicago leading by 13. And there's the lob. It's stolen by James. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Curry, he's open, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the first half now in the books. Bulls out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Suns trail by 14. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Curry from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Curry drives in, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's SGA. 10 points for him. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 12. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. There's the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry over James. And there's another one for Chicago.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to Curry. The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Wembanyama finds Curry. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's an 18-point game. Outside, SGA to the middle. Double team on James. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And the Suns miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 40 points.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the third. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, a terrific swat! Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has gotten his first points in this one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Bulls running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 6th assist of the night.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Outside, SGA. Wide open. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19, Chamberlain pulls it in. Suns trail by 20. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Back to Leonard. James left side. Tipped. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And here's Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Suns trail by 18. Now Leonard. Outside SGA. Ooh, the shot misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now Wembanyama. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's loose for 3. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 8 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. Back to Curry. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Leonard defending. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. SGA, he's open, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Curry.
Pass to Curry, launches it. No luck on that one. Here's James. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Here's Leonard. Outside SGA.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for three.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.